I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
I'm on it! Orochi's fury!
Healing circle!
Allow me to help.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your
What a
lord?
relief. Well, I mean, hey, let's
Hi,
not be hasty.
Luca.
On your knees.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not!
I'll heal you.
Try harder!
Hey.
Healing that move.
You're mine! Here comes the big run!
I've let you all down.
Forgive me.
Ah.
It's on! We got the burn!
What was I thinking?
Another incantation ruined.
I'm fighting two big boys.
Medically approved. Healing circle. That hit the spot.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Damn it. Let the marksman handle this.
That's much better.
No escape!
Take this!
No escape!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough.
Take it down.
Healing circle. You've never asked.
Need our ability to survive.
You guys are high level,
No one is dying on our watch.
but easy enough to handle. Oh, 43.
Such unadulterated fury.
Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Save you. Yes, ma'am. Being interrupted. I'm nearly done for. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Now I can let loose. It's in your hands now.
Orochi's fury!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It does it! Freaking does it! The picture
I'll heal you all.
Jesus, stop that.
I couldn't make it in time.
Shoot her.
Bring you down.
From beyond. Imbue this
So much for
language
sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is silly. Negative resonate with the
Jesus, Jesus.
Healing circle.
Now I can
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
look sharp!
Alright,
lightning tiger blade. See that?
time for number 2.
Paying off.
I've let you
No
all down.
further! You're mine! Crush! Orochi's
Either now I can only focus on one.
Glacial spear.
Thrilling performance.
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't want to pick Lil up and heal me.
Abyssal diesel clear for us to pass. Not my finest. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Circle.
That's the spot.
You're mine!
Nah, heals are overrated.
Lightning tiger blade.
Lunar corruption.
Crush!
You hear abyssal diesel clear for us to pass.
Orochi's fury!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
And that's thy will.
This one's
Let
all
it
mine!
down.
No dawn shall break this night.
Annihilation.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Try to dodge, gets hit square in the face.
Take this.
Free laser. Will this help?
Ignite!
I've used too much.
Take this! Orochi's fury!
Now you see what I can
Power
do.
corruption.
Through me.
That'll bring you down.
Elusive deity.
Lightning.
Try harder!
What?
Here I go!
Here I go.
Elusive
You're
deity.
Why me?
Reload.
Why me?
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean,
Watch
yes, sir.
yourself. I sense incredible power.
This one's all mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our
Probably, but probably also no.
while to fight.
Alright. Let's go. Turn this back in.
It.
We're doing all the things.
Right. Good. You don't... Right. Agreed.
Nice. Lucky cat statue. Dope.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I guess he fucking does. Untamable Rage and Spirit Temple are quite high level. Alright, acquire 3 stone fragments. I believe, okay. Calagla, in the ravine. And we gotta go fight those goddamn bitches. And then we gotta go around, pick up all the new quests. And then do
Finally.
those.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Muffins. Yes, muffins. Yeah, what type? Luca. With 2 C's. Luca.
We've reached our destination.
Sword! Take it! No escape! Blow away!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. We should be able to cook here.
Older W.
You can never be too prepared. But did...
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Ah, I need to make this dough.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
Brouhaha.
Pig, how could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies.
Oh.
How one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Hoodle, that's inside Lowell right now. Don't worry about that. Let's get closer to
Shion,
Shion again.
could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
Aw.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Okay.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Indeed. We're gonna fight this golem again.
Gotta break through! Take this! Move it! Talon Hurricane!
Huh? Okay.
Looks like it could be worth something.
God damn it. Where's the other golem? I need to fight all the golems. Golem, golem.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
How bees should be dealt with.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Don't be racist, Alvin. Get up here. No. We're looking for golems to fight. Golem, golem. There's one. Maybe I need to take out a score. Oh, never mind. Die too quick.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Alright, I need one more. Gollum, wake up. Gollum's dead. Go up there. Oh, can we go this way yet? No. Go up here. Bees!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not a chance. My turn.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No golems up here. Let's fast travel back, see if we can get that golem spawn again.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh my god, shut up.
No backing down.
You're mine. Dragon!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Nope. Oh, we know there's one over here now. There he is. Fight this one.
Gotta break through. No escape.
Swallow dance.
Our weapons are the sword and
Fists and
Staff.
and you ruined it.
They're so cute. Alright, let's fast travel again, cause we need a drop from these fucking golems, and they only live here. There's only 2 of them!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Shut up, you fucking ranch!
It's on.
here I come. I'm on.
Well, looky here.
That's not what I need. Yeah, luckily we know only need one more drop from them.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
We won that by a mile.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Fuck's sake, go check on the fucking Rangers, shut up! My lord.
It's on.
A comfortable win.
There we go. Thank Lordy Lou.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You, I got your shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Alright. Have I not unlocked the Tidal planes? Where are the tidal planes? Drusilla Highway. Ah, it must be off like to one of these parts. Alright. We're gonna do a spirit temple. We've gotta head there anyway. Hopefully we can do the fight.
We've reached our destination.
Don't know how hard it will be. Right. So there's one this way. Don't know which side it is exactly, but we'll work it out. Might be this way. This way looks like the way to a spirit temple, right? Yeah, there it is.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Alright, so now we're here somewhere. There it is, I see it. Also see a dead person.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe. But anyway, spirit temple.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we?
Oh, I remember this part.
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
It's like a maze of some sort. You gotta remember which way you fucking came from.
Careful! We've got company!
What the?
And they're fucking hard to fight.
Moving?
And attacking!
That was 61. It's great for training.
Orochi's Fury! I'm on Orochi's Fury! River Dragon! I'm drilling people! I'm not done! Talon Storm! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Show thy mystic mercy! Take this! Talon Storm! Orochi's Fury! Very simple! Okay, here I go. Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Lunar correction!
Sift you!
Gemini Aqua!
Orochi's Fury! Black and gray! Didn't start!
Mega Ray!
Execution!
Let's tear him up! Mega Ray!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Here I come! Goodwill! Demon's Descent!
Yeah.
Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Orochi's Fury! I'm not done! Dragon! Eagle Assault!
In your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle.
Strike! Orochi Fury!
Eagle Assault! Armor won't save you!
Lunar Corruption.
Serpent Knuckle!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Damn it.
Negative dance!
Amazing.
Orochi Fury!
Annihilation. This one's mine. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
Do it! Look sharp!
Nice.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Orochi Fury! Rotating pile driver! No escape!
Gemini Aqua.
Talon Hurricane! You're finished!
Elusive Deity!
Take this!
Eagle Ray!
Orochi Fury! Dragon Shield!
Oh, now you do
Orochi Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Okay.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
We go that way.
Orochi Fury!
Gemini Aqua.
Execution!
Mega Ray.
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Primed and ready.
Orochi's Fury! Watch this!
A freezing
Here I
storm.
come! Raging Storm!
Ice tornado.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this! Strike!
I've done it quite a few times, so I kind of know the layout by now.
Orochi's Fury! Talon Hurricane! Elusive Deity! Rip and tear! Rotating pile! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
But the battles really fucking turn you around, though.
Energy.
Say no more! Now!
It's like, I know it's like straight and right and left and this, that, and the other, which is all fair and good. But when you have to battle in between that, it just fucking turns you away, considering everything in this is one long battle.
I'll try to be more careful.
You're finished! Ignite! Swallow dance! Orochi's Fury!
The fluidity of your move.
I'm ready! Move! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Talon Storm! Orochi's Fury!
As you can imagine, it's best to get used to dead first.
Radiant Light. Searing Flame. Reload.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Yeah, I appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can
Outstanding
start
form.
helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Do it. Get toasty.
Up.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
Searing Flame.
Orochi's
Here's
Fury!
Flame of Fury.
Here I
Burning
come!
Strike. Glacial
Orochi's
Spear.
Fury!
Here's Eagle.
It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning.
Here I come! I'm ready!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Freezing storm.
Orochi's Fury! Catapult!
Talon Hurricane. Do it. Ice tornado.
Hey,
Blow them away!
Alright, fuck.
all good things come to an end.
We must have come from that way. So that means we gotta go this way. Or not. Battle. And then continue straight with the battle. And then right. So yeah, this way then, okay. Luckily leaving the room doesn't re-trigger the battle.
They've got me in their sights.
Ooh.
I'm not done! Not today!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Mega Ray!
Seismic rocket!
Very good.
Raging Lunar Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you! I'll grind you into dust! The Tempest engulfs you!
Water!
Just to come! Take this! Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Raging Lunar Storm! Orochi's Fury! River Dragon! Escape! Ignite! Eagle! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Negative devastation! Resonate with the earth! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! No escape! You're finished! Crumble! Talon Storm! Orochi's Fury! Glimmer Dragon! No escape! Orochi's Fury! No escape! The flame inside was yours to be let free!
Water! Hear my
Orochi's
call!
Fury!
Take this!
Here I come! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury!
I won't give up!
Spirit Temple's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I do like this place.
Orochi's Fury!
But my god, if it's a pain in the ass.
No escape!
But you can come in there after and just keep grinding, which is pretty cool.
Strike! Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Don't know how we're gonna do about with the big bad boy in the middle of all this.
Astral Energy!
Might get absolutely fucking old. But hey,
You're mine!
that's problem for them.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! It's on! Dance on the wind!
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend!
Well, we're getting kind of fucked by the minions. I don't know what the big bad boy's gonna be like.
Back from death to big.
No escape!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Orochi's
No rest for the wicked.
Talon Hurricane! Elusive Deity! You're mine! Take this! Orochi's Fury! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! None!
Alright, time for the big boy.
Raging Lunar Storm! No! I
Oh.
won't give in! Orochi's Fury! Not today! Prepare for Orochi's Fury! Allow me to help you.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Stalagmite! Orochi's Fury!
Can't get out of this! I'll smash you!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Orochi's Fury! I'm ready! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay.
All good things come to an end.
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
No escape! Can you take it? I'm not done! Orochi's Fury!
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call!
Can't remember you can get XP for this.
Not today!
So some battles you still get XP for.
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Oh, stay here. Help me out.
Orochi's Fury! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Rending you apart! No escape! Dragon Shell! Orochi's now! Orochi's Fury!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Orochi's Fury!
It's time to finish this! Dive!
Pretty soon.
Consuming wildfire!
Resonate with your mind! Orochi's Fury!
Being interrupted.
Orochi's Fury! Bestows on you mercy! No escape! It's over!
Let us take to the fray.
You're mine!
Reload!
Orochi's Orochi's Fury! Burn! Orochi's Fury! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Dance on the wind! Orochi's Fury! Rending you off!
I don't want to be here.
Bloody Orochi's Fury! Do it! Storm! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Sorry.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
I'll
help?
tear you apart! Orochi's Fury! Now I'm in trouble! I really owe you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Orochi's Fury!
Nope, that'd be silly.
I love the banner.
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Go again! Orochi's Fury! I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll now! Orochi's Fury! Ignite! Orochi's Fury! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm! Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'm on a roll now! Healing circle!
He who prepares is free from regret.
I can carve through armor!
I'm grateful.
Take this! Strut!
I'm sorry to
Orochi's
trouble.
Fury! Talon storm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I've let you all down.
Forgive me.
Eat dirt!
This is my fault.
Ray!
Time to let it rip!
Hey, baby, play later.
Allow me to help you.
Resuscitation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! That's much better. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy Circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Freeze laser!
Eagle Assault! Take this!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Okay. I don't remember which way we came from.
All good things come to an end.
I think that's one. This way.
Take this!
Yes. And then straight up here into a battle, then right into a battle, and then straight.
On your knees.
Searing
You're mine!
Reload!
Eat this! Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
And then we'll be at the center, and then I think we go fight a big bad bitch.
Rip and tear! All finish you here and now! I really owe you one. Take this! You're mine! Dragon Shell! Orochi's Fury! Eagle Assault! Now Tentacle! Orochi's Fury! Glimmer Dragon! This one's all mine! Eagle Assault! Orochi's Fury! Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! My turn! Dragon Shell! Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Orochi's Fury! It's over! Ignite! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished! Orochi's Fury! I can carve through armor! Orochi's Fury! Everlasting shot!
Me and you, though. Let's go.
Eagle Dawn! I'm not done! You're finished! Bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Orochi's Fury! Eagle Dawn! Orochi's Fury!
I've taken too much damage!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Will this help?
Not a chance! Can you take it? The Raven side. Now I'm in the groove. Let's free. You picked the wrong fight. Orochi's Fury.
I healed myself.
Can you take it? Elusive Deity. Bestowed on Mystic Mercy. We're not done. Now I'm in the groove.
Allow me to help.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us.
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Now, kick it.
Take this! What's this?
I'm not done.
Do it!
You will. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Lightning!
Not a chance.
Eat this! Hurricane!
Orochi's Fury.
Amount of ambition to the turret! Mega
Orochi's
Ray!
Fury.
So much going on right now, Jesus Christ.
Eagle die. Orochi's Fury.
Gemini Aqua!
Burn in hell.
Annihilation! Radiant
Raging
Fury!
Unistorm. Take this.
Dragon
Orochi's
Shell!
Fury.
Do it!
Dohalim. Take. Blow them away.
Okay. So we came from there, we go straight, and then it... Well, there's only one way to go. So we're going towards this. I like it when there's only a straight line. Makes everything so much easier to deal with.
You're done. I'll tear you apart. I'll smash you. It's over. First strike. I'm just getting started. Orochi's Fury. Big blast.
Here's the evil!
This one's all mine. Ignite. Orochi. Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
This isn't very good.
Orochi's Fury. Dark Wind. Orochi's Fury.
Here!
You're mine.
I'm just getting
Fury. I'm ready. Eagle Assault. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
What?
We work well together.
I can't hear you.
Finally timed waltz.
Okay. Yeah, I know they're gonna
I owe you one.
I vote,
I
so.
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Orochi's Fury.
Not now, Alphen. We're in the middle of a fight.
What is this? Hey, you okay? I can.
I'm fine, just paralyzed.
I'll smash you. Okay, here I go. Savage Roar. Orochi's Fury. You're mine. Not my finest.
I couldn't make it in time.
Raging Lunar in a bind.
Breezeland, do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'll bring you back from
Alright.
That's abyss.
Can you take it? Elusive Deity. I'll face you. Rotating pile timer. Take this. Struck. You're bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Eat this. Here's
the evil!
Negative game. Struck. You're finished. Orochi's Fury. Begin.
Healing circle!
All finishes here and now. Do it. Long. Say. Blow them away.
There's that.
My turn.
Acceptable.
I'm on. Orochi's Fury.
And this one.
Elusive Deity.
Annihilation! Magna Ray, do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. I owe you one.
Thank you.
You all!
Demon Lance.
Healing
Orochi's
circle!
Fury.
Sight.
Imbue this
Go!
vanquished soul with
You're
life.
mine! Radiant, here!
Resuscitation.
Here I go!
Damn it. Orochi's Fury.
Magna Ray! I'm almost up!
Take this.
Magna Ray!
Orochi's Fury. Burn. Not my finest.
Power of water!
Orochi's Fury. Demon
Magna
Lance.
Ray!
Eagle Rage.
I'll bring you back from
Begin.
Earth's abyss!
I can't move.
Resuscitation!
So you clamor for my true power?
I'll heal you all!
Into everlasting darkness. Negative let you all down.
I'll bring
Oh my god, lol.
I hope this thing is medically
approved.
Heal him.
Resonate with the earth.
Fine, I'll heal him. My God.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
This one's mine.
I'm on a roll now. Rip it tear. Let us take to the fray. Blossom.
I'm only getting started. Law, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Yeah, there we go.
Ready and raring.
This way.
It's on. All good things come to an end.
Here we go. Reach the
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood?
Yeah,
for
look
us
at
while
that.
we're here,
XP none.
I'll see what I can do.
Something
65.
feels different.
What level are we? 41. Wow.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble. Yeah.
Fuck you, Gnome.
Stay calm. I shall
We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Now you see what I can do. Let's tear them up.
Hey, everything we've been fighting up to this point has been level 60 odd.
Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Where are you going? This ends
So we
now.
should be fine.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Healing
You escape.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ignite. Orochi's Fury.
Mega Ray.
You're mine.
By the power of water.
The fluidity of your movement.
Now I can let loose.
Ah.
Orochi's Fury. You're mine.
I have faith in my ability to fight something 20 odd levels higher than me.
I've been hit with something.
So even a magic has its limits.
No, seriously.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Take this. Now you see what I can do.
Lord, come here, help me
Here
out.
I come. Orochi's Fury. There you are. No escape. Roll now. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Resonate with the Orochi's Fury. Eat dirt. Now in the groove. Orochi's Fury.
I'll heal you all.
This is my fault.
Healing circle.
Not my finest. Imbue this banquet.
Ready to go.
Resuscitation.
Will this help?
Not done yet.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. No further. I've let you all
For whatever reason, everyone wants to not heal Law. So I'll take it upon myself to heal Law. Because everyone's a cunt.
Raging You'll pay for that.
Both our healers are down, goddammit.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Talon Hurricane! From beyond. Glimmer Dragon! Watch this! Orochi's Fury! Eagle Fly!
I can't lose.
Do it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Anything in armor is already on! Orochi's Fury!
Okay, I was not in that, but go off.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight. Now you see what I can do. Orochi's Fury! I
couldn't make it in time.
Talon Hurricane! I'll finish you! You're down! I'm gonna need more.
Wait, what?
Hurricane! Mercy. Orochi's Fury! I won't give up! Okay, here I go. From beyond, take this! Imbue this vanquished soul with light! Not my finest. Orochi's Fury!
No, stop focusing on that. We were in the middle of fighting this thing.
Out of the woods, it seems.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished in a bind! That's much better.
Healing circle.
I'm ready!
Okay.
Blow them away!
Just one to focus on now.
Except
Healing circle.
Orochi's Fury!
Bring you back from death to bit.
Dragon Shell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eagle Assault! Orochi's Fury!
no rest.
I am not in that. That's what's the most annoying part.
That's spot. Negative gate!
Freezing storm.
Another
Rise and
incantation
red
ruined.
spot. Imbue this sword. I heal you all. I never miss.
Not my... Fight thy mystic mercy, not done
Lunar
yet!
corruption.
Very
Gemini aqua. Searing flame.
Orochi's Fury! Imbue this vanquished soul with light!
Will this help?
No! Can't end here!
Healing circle. Thunder knuckle. Impact into the
Eagle Assault! Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back. Death to bit.
Thy mystic will get carried away!
Resuscitate. I won't give up.
Not done yet! Now I can let loose! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Orochi's Fury! Rip and tear! Take
I can feel the medicine working.
I'm on a roll now!
Will this help?
I need you to stay alive, Lord.
Raging Lunar
Healing
Storm!
circle.
This one's all mine! Burn! Thanks!
Freezing storm.
Orochi's Fury! Oh, now the Here I come! Hurricane! I'll smash you! Rending you apart! Orochi's Fury! Bloody howling!
Radiant flood. Here. Eagle assault.
There we go.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Here comes something bigger.
New player. Let's just destroy this thing first.
Lol, switch out, please. Thank you. Let me be the girl. You're gonna fuck away from there. Alright.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. May 1,000 gales
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Reflect on that.
I can still hear lol.
May blah blah blah. Gusty nail. Blah blah blah. Gusty nail.
Of course. What?
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
This one's mine!
Gusty nail.
Now I can let loose.
May 1,000 blah 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 magic.
Now I can let loose.
May blah blah blah. Gusty nail. Will this
No
help?
rest for the wicked.
Hit. One more. One last one. Searing tempest. May 1,000 gales tear you.
Clear for us a path.
Gusty nail. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
This it?
Gusty nail. May blah 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 magic.
View this vanquished soul with
That's
light.
quite
Resuscitation.
unique.
Now we're
Gusty
not
nail.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty
There's so
nail.
much paper for
May
this.
1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. May 1,000 magic and force require complete focus.
Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Blah, blah, blah.
Can't get out of this! Denied!
Blah, blah, blah. Gusty nail!
Rising Warford! Everlasting darkness! Negative
Close one. I won't give up. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double Demon Fang! Okay, here I go! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here's can't be happening! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Gusty nail! Blah, blah, blah!
Ready to go!
No carpet
Its
bombing.
wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! Take this!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
You picked the wrong fight! Imbue this vanquished soul! Take
Same.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! One more!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to... May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! None shall escape my grip!
Can't hit it because it doesn't stop moving.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Execution!
Gusty nail! Ow! Take care of... Poodle.
Beyond! Imbue this vanquished...
Just as the doctor ordered!
Resuscitation!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Go get him! Bullseye! Magic is there! Thunderblade! Art expert, come through!
Soul with love! Resuscitation!
I need Xion to live for like 2 seconds.
One more! May 1,000
punishment?
gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales from depths abyss! Gusty nail!
Let free!
Got it! Now's our chance! Gusty nail!
Now you see what I can do! Cross a path!
Gusty nail!
I'm right behind you! Get down here!
One more! Here! May 1,000 gales! Magic is there! Gusty nail! Blah, blah, blah! Gusty nail!
Can't get out of this!
Take out!
Raging Luna Storm!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales... Magic is there! Gusty nail! One more! Here's another!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim. Healing circle! Here's another! Blah, blah, blah! Where are you going? Gusty nail!
There we go.
You get the
It
gist.
won't escape
Gusty
me.
nail! You get the gist. Hear my call! Bullseye!
Dragon Claw!
Hit! Take that! Go get me 1,000 gate magic is there! Gusty nail!
To be let free!
Bullseye!
Now or never!
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
Reload! Radiant flux! Gusty
Let's even what I can hear!
Blah 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 magic! Blah blah blah. Gusty nail! Take that! One last one! Reload! Go get me 1,000 blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Gusty nail! What was I thinking?
Try harder!
One more! Here goes! Blah blah blah. Close one. Man, that you get the gist.
Imbue this
Gusty
vanquished
nail!
soul! Break free!
Blah blah blah. Gusty nail! You get the gist. Gusty nail!
Not now, not ever!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gallons. I can handle it.
Now I can let loose!
Take that. Bullseye. Blah blah blah. Gusty nail! You get the gist. Gusty nail!
Now I can let loose! This one's mine!
Oh.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Thanks. Just what I needed. One more. Here's another.
Denied! Sorry, but this fight
Nice.
ends here!
It's gonna be a long game, but it's quite possible, I think. Don't know what he's gonna summon after this. Just 10k damage.
Take this!
You go in the air so I can shoot you out.
What would I do without you? One more. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail!
Yeah.
May 1,000 magic is there. Gusty nail! You get the gist. Gusty nail! By the power of water. Semi-aqua. That's quite. I'll heal you all. May 1,000 gales tear. Nothing gets by me. May 1,000 blah blah blah. Magic gusty nail. May 1,000 gales. Gusty nail.
You picked the wrong
You
fight!
get the gist.
Bloody
nail.
Nice work! I'm ready! Doing in an instant!
Okay, we got to halfway.
Will this help? May 1,000 gales.
Mainly healing is taking over.
Change your tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do.
Seriously?
Stay focused.
More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off.
Gusty nail.
I say we fucking focus on
May
this.
1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. May blah 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 magic.
You're mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. Take care of.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Not done yet.
Gusty nail. Take. May blah 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 magic. Gusty nail. You get the gist. Gusty nail. Can't lose. Gotcha. Here goes. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Mine.
That's quite
Devastation!
unique.
Rising focus!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Not today!
Gusty nail.
Last lift up!
Excuse me.
Rising Phoenix!
May 1,000 blah blah blah. I won't give up. Nail. You get the gist. Gusty nail.
It's the system in your hands now.
Oh, jeez.
May 1,000 gales. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. May 1,000 gales. Mad. Failure's not an option. Just what the doctor ordered.
Not done yet.
Both our healers are down. I got no way of picking them back up. Rimwell versus the world. Let's go.
Take care of
Never mind.
Poodle.
Yeah. Let's not do that right now. I always did remember Spirit Temple being very hard. Spirit Temple, and there's another one. I think there's like 3 or 4 you can get, which are like end game fights, really. Can I leave? Yeah, it didn't do awful.
Finally, some open space again.
Alright. So now that we've got Untamable Rage and Spirit Temple, essentially, let's see where else we can go to pick up some more quests. One in the training grounds. Let's go see what they want.
We've reached our destination.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
There's 2 people.
Well.
Okay.
Oh,
Why you?
really?
Oh yeah, that's a girl. She has hearts down those armors.
Just what's going
Not you.
on here? Should we stop them?
The two of...
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, let's try this.
I'll do
It's
my
level
best.
44. It should be fine.
Look sharp. Huh, no chance.
Hang on.
Guardian. No chance. Nice try. Ah! One more. Falling storm. On guard. Deny. On guard. Huh, that's it. Dazzling spin. The power.
Oh yeah, she can't dodge.
Guardian field. I'm ready to go. Ha! Water snake wake. Falling storm. Dazzling spin. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. This one's mine. Falling storm. Dazzling spin. One more. Going in. Huh. Take this. Falling storm. Light up the dark. All right. Piercing roar. Flaming meteor. This one's mine. That's it. Falling storm. Dazzling spin. Guardian field. All right. All right. Let me at him. Water snake, leave the chargers to me. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. This one's mine. Falling storm. Time to shine. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. That's it. Undenied. Going in. Ah, that's it. Falling storm. Dazzling spin. Guardian. The power of...
I don't know why I need to be in front of them to do that move.
Falling storm. I've taken too many hits. This one's mine. That's it. Falling storm.
Jeez.
Dazzling spin.
There we go.
What the? Excuse me.
Yes.
Serious?
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where...
Alright, let's see what else we
brother-
can do. Something in the palace. In the library. Okay.
is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Alright, we're gonna go to the library. I'm on the second floor. Oh my god. I forgot. Most places don't have ground floors because they're fucking retarded. Alright. Library. It's right in the middle. Okay. Actually, is that all the sub-quests? What about the one with Rinwell? Yeah. Bibliophile. Unless that's the one I'm about to go pick up. But it gets Rimwell the unique weapons. And Lowell's there. Hey, are these yours?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Okay, calm down, it's not that deep.
Good grief.
There she goes, lost another one of her books. Hey! Hey, Rimwell.
Whoa!
Look like you weren't a bird. I didn't do anything wrong. What was it, Lowell? Need some up? No, I just want to make sure you're still paying attention since you had a nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact. One that I think is written right after the Great Conquest. For real? What does it say? Anything neat? I don't know if I call it neat, but it definitely sounds something intriguing. It mentions something about a phantom flower of Nevera. Nevera, like the Nevera snow place near Sodium, the one to the lake? The one and only. The book claims that a long time ago there used to be a beautiful flower alongside the banks that could only be seen at night. If that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Xion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Flodia wasn't an actual nighttime either. That's a good point. You want to go investigate it, see if it's true then? Really? You help me look for it? Oh, but we don't have that kind of time spare right now, do we? You want to find it, don't you? Then let's ask the group who can go search for it next time we're in the area. Sound good? Yeah, thanks, Lowell. Phantom flower Nevera. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about seeing one. Me too. Yeah, they're cute. They're so cute. I love him. He would do anything and everything for her. Alright, let's go investigate the flower. For the sake of their relationship.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
He physically asks as well.
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? Alright, let's take a look.
See you, birds.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Look out!
Bugle. Horse.
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Low's like, I want to fight it! Remember, I was like, shut the fuck up, Low. He's like, level 64. We'll be fine.
Had to make things difficult for us,
Has it got an element?
didn't you?
Like,
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this!
Hit him where it hurts most.
Healing circle.
Davis engulfed you!
Glacier Spear.
Keep
So much for sitting this fight out.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Leave it to
I
you!
mean, he's doing it to protect Law and all that. Protect Law, protect Win well.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Eagle assault! Talon storm! Now you see what I can do.
Your deck, Dohalim.
Go.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Look out!
To Nick.
Raging lunar storm! This one's all mine!
Thrilling performance.
Roll away! Not today! Resonate with the earth!
Glacier Spear.
It's fast, which is annoying.
Orochi Fury!
I personally can't hit his weak point either.
Is this it?
Alright.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'm only getting started. I'm all
Reflect
stocked
on
up.
thy sins.
I'll bring you back from death
They
to
smite with blackened blade.
Leave the chargers to me.
None shall escape my judgment.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Denied.
Devastation! Execute! Prepare to be sealed! Nice work! Death Blossom! Execution! This one's all mine! I'm on! On your
Not in your dreams.
What is your weakness then, huh?
Sorry, drop!
I'm out of
You're
ammo.
mine! Not today!
Healing circle.
Don't even take like 10 years to charge anything.
Outstanding form.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm not done!
Arc sealed.
It was nice while it lasted.
He who prepares is free from regret.
You're mine! Raging Lunar! Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now you see what I can do. What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Elusive deity! Strike! Eat dirt! Storm! Soaring blast! Here I come! Strike! Talon Hurricane! Is this it? Forgive me.
What a tanky bitch. Man, I'm like 13 levels under it.
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
Are you weak to water now? I can deal with water. Ah!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
No. I got your weakness. I got your weakness. Please don't hurt me.
Rending you apart!
Yeah, I jumped into that.
Can't end here!
I've let you all down.
Resuscitation.
Thou art of being interrupted.
Not done yet!
Gemini Aqua.
Azure Storm!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Azure Storm!
Here's evil.
You'll pay for that!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
I think we're swap blowout right now for Rinwell. She's gonna have more things to deal with it.
Not done yet! Now I can let loose. You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
Photon, ready to go. Do it. Seal.
Azure Storm!
Get on in there with the others.
Denied.
Blah, blah, blah. Resuscitation. A new lease on the way.
My downfall.
No escape!
I didn't even got rid of one of the health bars yet.
Looks like you. Thanks so much. Seal. More for the stockpile. Annihilation. This one's mine.
Azure Storm!
All day. Spirit flame.
Ignite!
Cyan instant. Watch and
Take it! No escape! by me! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend! This one's all mine! Indeed, its vanquished soul with light! Azure Storm! Resuscitate! Crush! Azure Storm!
What was I thinking?
Illuminate the dark!
Does it hurt? Ether!
Power of water!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'm not done! Fairy circle! Azure Storm!
More for the stockpile!
Some punishment?
Blah, 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 magic!
I healed myself. Snake is the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
What are you doing, Dohlim? Res people. Jesus.
Ready to go.
This is some punishment?
Leave the chargers to me.
Resuscitation! Take it!
I owe you one.
Gravitas field! I won't give up! More where that came from!
What's up with our fucking heaters? No one heal people.
More for the stockpile! I... Can't hold on much longer! Holy
No rest for the wicked.
Azure Storm! With darkness! Arc field! Hear me! Flame
Is this it?
I swear. Alright.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
We're friends for if we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Resuscitation! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Take this! From beyond, imbue... On your knees! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with... Don't get carried away! On your knees! From beyond... From beyond, imbue this vanquished... It's time! Resuscitate! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! Bestow thy mystic mercy! In a bind? Bestow thy mystic mercy!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
No further.
No rest for the wicked.
Reload! Holy Land!
What are you doing? Stop doing this. You ain't gonna get anywhere if you just keep popping life balls like that.
Leave the chargers to me.
Resuscitation!
Such unadulterated fury.
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be...
Do I have any water art? I can serve with it.
really dense still, Halim.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished... Resuscitate! Ready and raring!
Will this help?
Make the abyssal deep clear for us a path!
To stop me dying?
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
I'll bring you back together in here.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Make the abyssal... Make the abyssal deep clear for us. Prepare to be seized.
Now's our chance. Illuminate the dark.
Aqua serpent. Snake of the abyssal deep clear for us a path. You picked the wrong fight. Snake of the abyssal deep clear for us a path. Dragon swarm.
Ready to go. Water, hear my call.
Aqua serpent. Snake of the abyssal deep clear for us a path.
Lunar corruption.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Gravitas field.
Fairy circle. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Hear my call.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. No further. Ready and raring. Double demon fang. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
4,000 gales. Carry the shred.
Resuscitate. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Rising Falcon! Ready to go! Easter!
The abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Make the abyssal deep, clear for us. It's time!
You're mine!
Healing circle! What would I do without you?
Make the abyssal deep. This has a mixed peculiar taste. Make the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Be let free! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Bury serpent! Make the abyssal deep, clear what?
This one's mine!
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Octos serpent! Snake of the abyssal deep!
Leave the charges to me!
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Aqua serpent! Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Alpha!
In an instant!
Impact cross!
I'll heal you all!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Great! That'll make things easier.
I'm grateful.
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path!
Water this time!
Okay, water. I don't have any electric moves. Do you? Yes. Okay. Have to be room well.
Lightning condemned! Thank you, Dohain.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. You get the gist. Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah. Thunderblade! You get the gist. Thunderblade! You get the gist. Thunderblade!
Not really close. I don't even know if I'm hitting with it.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Punishment?
Magic condemned! Thunderblade!
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade! You get the gist!
Nothing gets by me!
Thunderblade!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
I'm
Double deep! No!
sorry.
Oh my good god.
Can't end.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
I'll face you!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Okay.
Begin!
I can feel the medicine working.
Yeah, these are all like endgame bosses clearly.
Resuscitation! Still got some fight left in me.
Thy mystic
None
mercy!
shall escape my judgment!
Searing tempest! Hand of the will! Flare tornado! Sorry. Searing tempest can't be happening.
From beyond, imbue this
Ignite!
soul with life! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
I've still got some
Try
fight
this.
left in me.
Explosive Ring!
Raging
Here
Luna!
goes!
This is some punishment.
Storm!
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to be picked up.
What was I thinking? May a thousand gales carry you to shreds! Think again!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
Healing circle! Searing tempest! Searing tempest! Against your will! Flare tornado!
Can't be happening!
Photon, you get the gist! Holy land!
Far enough!
I'll smash you! vanquished soul with love.
What was I thinking?
Mercy.
Take care of...
Fairy circle.
Healing circle! None shall escape my judgment! Ray! I'll bring you back from... I'll heal you all!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Healing circle!
Burn! Elusive
Searing tempest! Easter! Flare tornado! I'll never fit!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible. Anything in armor is all mine!
Far enough!
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Will this help?
Elusive deity!
Healing circle!
Have to be the healer.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Watch yourself.
You too.
This has incredible power.
I'll heal you all. Healing. Will this help?
You're mine!
Lightning.
Where the fuck are you aiming?
What's in here?
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one.
Blow away!
Vanquished soul with
Not on my watch.
resuscitation.
Vanquish darkness. What was I thinking?
Slap the shot!
I'll grind you into shatter.
Divine
So you clamor for my true power?
All right. It's showtime. Will this help?
On your knees.
Gale force. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All my can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Yeah, we're getting there.
This one's mine!
Searing tempest, and that's my will.
In a bind?
Flare tornado. Searing tempest, and that's my will. I won't give up.
Jesus.
Negative gate. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Damn it!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Slap the shot!
I can't lose.
You're on! Dragon
Stalagmite.
Back into the fray. Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
I'll bring you back. I won't give up.
No rest for the wicked.
In here.
Raging Luna Storm.
I'll be saving this one.
can't end here!
Flare tornado. I'll bring you back from death to death. Denied. Resuscitate. I'll heal you all.
I owe you one.
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death to death. Resuscitate.
I can't end here!
Ready to go. I'll bring you back from death.
Not done yet!
I can handle it. Lightning orb.
Raging
Will this help?
Luna Storm.
Burning strike. Healing circle.
Our surgeon.
Searing tempest. That's my will. Denied. Better if you don't get up.
Eagle Ray.
Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado. Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado. Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Flare tornado. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rising Weapon!
Resuscitation. Nothing gets by me.
That's gonna smart.
Severing Wind!
Far enough. Healing circle. Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado.
This'll come in handy.
Take this.
Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare
I'm ready.
tornado.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Lightning condemned. I'll heal you all. Wait.
Where'd the water go?
It's all all dried up.
Lightning.
It's so bright.
It's a pain is what it is.
Nothing gets by
Oof.
me.
Okay, so ground attacks. What we got? Do we have anything? No, I'm gonna have to play Dueling again. Get it! Run away! Ah!
On your knees. Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. You picked the wrong fight. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth.
If electric is not weak to ground, then what is it?
This has a most
Yeah, but it's a lot easier to deal with this thing far away. But it's not doing anything to it. I wonder if maybe it's light.
I'll bring you back from Leave the chargers to me.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle. Allow me to help you.
Okay, I know what it is.
Reflect on thy
It's light.
They smite with blackened blade. Execution.
See?
I'm right behind you. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade. Execution.
Run!
In a bind.
Stay away.
They smite with blackened blade. I'll smash you.
Mine takes so long to fucking charge, Jesus Christ.
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Thanks.
Reflect on thy
Come on.
sin.
Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight.
Execution. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Eat dirt. Fairy circle from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. Execution. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Ooh. I got big cocky and I got hit.
Out of the woods, it seems. Ignite! I'm in your debt.
This one's mine.
Fairy circle! Reflect on thy sin.
I just hear a distraction at this point.
Reflect on thy sin. They smite.
Because I take so long to fucking cast!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Glacial spear. Let's get you all tucked away.
Reflect on thy sin.
Armor won't save you.
Not today.
Ready. Ice tornado.
Reflect on thy sin. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade. No. Can't end here. From beyond, in the reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. Far enough.
Hear my call.
Take this. No escape. Execution. Devastation. Rising Phoenix. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Double demon fang. Fairy circle. Ready and will. You picked the wrong fight. They smite with blackened blade. I can carve through armor.
Into the shadows.
Here I come.
Holy
Execution.
Where are you going?
Devastation.
Not on my watch. Freezing storm. I'm
ready.
Ice tornado!
Stop chasing me!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Deny!
Sonic thrust!
Execution! I'm only getting started! We naturally Mega Ray!
Not today!
Holy Mega Ray! Here goes!
Execution.
Radiant, look here! In here!
Reflect on thy sins.
Holy Lantern! Water! Hear my call!
Reflect
I can handle it! Steel Force!
Deny!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Reflect on thy sins.
You picked
They
the wrong
smite
fight!
with blackened blade.
Lunar Corruption!
Azure Storm!
Execution. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Once.
Not my watch!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Execution.
Burn in
Bestow
hell!
thy mystic mercy.
Cyclone's gonna smart. It's over!
Ready and ready.
What would I do without you?
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Do it!
In
Nice.
an instant! Impact Block!
Jesus fucking Christ on the bike. 13 levels higher? No problem. Easy. 0 death.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is
Borealis.
the enemy back for more?
Oh my god, calm down.
Whatever it is,
It's the enemy here!
huge!
These two are
You guys,
dumb.
calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Nabira.
Okay, she's just as stupid.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
I guess the Aurora Borealis doesn't really exist in that world.
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well,
Alvin.
sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Well,
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
aw.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over
He was
there.
about to confess.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh?
Got fucking
Hey,
cut blood.
wait! Rinwell.
My boy Law can't catch a break.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just
Oh my
like
gosh.
Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
We
This
just
shall
realized
be
they're
a
in
feast for the senses. I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Right. Anyway. Now that I endured that pain just to see Lowell get shut down. Let's go camp out.
I think the animal's back at the ranch.
Oh my gosh, how about your
Should be all
fucking
grown up
ranch?
by now. Now,
What was the thing I needed to make for Shion's panel? Mystic Crest. Anyway.
You can never be too prepared.
Shut up!
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Get a little
hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Hang on,
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something
Rinwell?
on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs.
Yeah. Oh, there.
And when I did, Almadria showed up. I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
Well,
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all.
oh yeah.
So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
No.
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone! Another
Alright.
day.
I'm gonna go pee and then we find more quests. I'll be back. I have returned. Let's go get quests. Hopefully no more big Zoogle dangerous kill me quests. Cause I think we're coming back to those.
If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
But we're due most of
Right,
these.
well... Got it.
Right.
What we're due is we're collect them all. Fuck yes. Collect them all, go do them all, then turn them all in.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... What the hell? Oh, come on. Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What? What the fuck, Law? The fuck did I just agree to?
What language was that? Flawese? I
Lois.
didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
You got all that from that? What the fuck, my guy? Go back into the library. I swear to God, Rimwell, if you ask me to defeat another fucking monster. Oh, this way.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, sir.
Oh? Yeah. What? You got it. Great.
This is the bibliophile? Yep.
I hate that woman.
Oh.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Jealousy. Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry.
Got a lot more cure points by doing all this as well, which is fantastic. I also need to take down the one in the castle, but I gotta remember where the key is. Or the switch to open the door to get in
I
there
see
and
someone
punch
who
him.
looks troubled about something.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well.
My...
Sure.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Nia is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it
What is
falls
this
to
right
me
here?
to extend my hand.
I don't think it should...
Nice. Good.
Alright, we'll go to the Alphars in a minute. Okay, I think it's the last quest we can pick up. Then we're gonna knock them out. No, there. Yes,
You finally made it.
knock them all out of the park. There should be an owl around
Oh.
here.
Like,
All right.
And then...
thanks.
Oh, I did it. Sweet. And then, I think we should be done.
Do you sense one of your friends who...
Yeah, they're now around here somewhere. Let's go see if we can find it.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Okay, so over here somewhere. Okay. Why does that owl sound so sexual?
Maybe some...
Alright, anyway. Oh yeah. I did not. We got DLC for the expansion. Honestly, pretty shitty guns. But we got outfits. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. No, I am not showing you that outfit. I am not showing you that outfit because I know exactly what it is. You do not get to see it. Ooh. Look at that slide of the waist. Because it's the outfit from the end of the game.
Going on in the forest.
Okay, so we picked up every quest. Let's go to the Owl Forest, do all this shit. We're finished off these quests, not including the really super hard ones. And then I'll have to figure out how to get to the other one.
Well,
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently.
oh?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Wow.
Sweet.
Those 3 seem to get along.
I love it. Every time it's so great.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Very cute.
Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Indeed we do. Okay. We're gonna punch these things. And I've got a list here of all the giant Zoogles, so we can go around and gather all of them after. Luckily, Rimwell's been keeping the monster index, so we can figure out which ones we need to go after.
That's our target.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike! Eat this! We got the advantage. I'm good.
Don't worry, cause
Damn right, I'm
Law's
gonna
on
fifth
it.
enemy.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final
Let's do this together, Alphen. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Alright. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one. Let's do this one.
We've reached our destination.
Ah, it's a giant Zoogle. Hopefully not one that's gonna absolutely fucking destroy me. Ew.
Let's see what you've got.
No escape!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Because there is a low level area, but in the game, look at the fucking giant
Looks like it
Mantrapede thing we
be-
fucking fought last time.
worth something.
Alright.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game.
Let's have it.
For it, yeah.
Oh, 39 is fine. It's a fucking flyer, though.
Get in, get out.
I never miss.
Raising you up. I can shatter any steel. What's this?
Ignite!
Stay down!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll face you.
Orochi's Fury! Super Swallow!
Armor won't. I'm on a roll now.
Reload!
Can't get out of this.
Mega Ray! Outstanding form!
Dragon Shout. Catapult.
Back down.
Raging Lunar Storm.
You don't get to go up in the sky.
No escape!
That'll bring you down!
Oh, now you're talking.
Orochi's Fury! Now,
There we go.
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Orochi's Fury! I'm not done! It's over!
A scream
Radiant
bathed
here!
in blood.
An astral art!
That's my cue!
Get it.
Shut him down! Orochi's Fury!
Back down, please. Oh, how dare you dodge me? Ah!
Orochi's Fury! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Punch it.
I owe you one.
I'm sorry to be a bog.
Oh, its tail's back.
We've all got enough energy.
Yes, ma'am.
Such unadulterated fury.
Blood. Rending you up.
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this.
Orochi's Fury!
Not on my watch! I'm ready!
Begin.
Lunar
The fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
I'll face you.
Before she missed, I know I'll get so mad.
On your knees. Watch this. Let's tear him up.
Blazing Storm! Ice Tornado!
They smite.
Orochi's Fury!
Punch it!
Carve through armor.
It's weakened.
Orochi's Fury. He's dead. This ends now. Catapult. Now I'm in the groove. Orochi's Fury. You're mine. Talon Resonate with the earth.
Not in your
Stalagmite.
dreams. Annihilate.
Orochi's Fury.
Radiant blood. Here.
Here I come.
I'm on a roll now.
Ignite.
Thumbs up. Annihilate.
Orochi's Fury.
Flame of fury.
Everlasting dark.
Glacial spear. Pierce
I want
evil.
this. Whirlwind Can't get out of this.
Freeze laser.
Talon Storm.
Art expert coming through. Burn do it.
Eat it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. I have a cat. Meow. Come on, come on, then.
A hard-won
Boy.
victory.
Let's use all the CP. Alright. Penetration up by 50. That's our magic charge. We do like those. Alright. So now that we've done the ones that we can, let's go turn them back in. Then we go Zoogle hunting, boys. We're getting all that CP before we go up to the big bad
That
Lenegus.
was quite the little adventure we went on.
I got all the
Right.
information I need right here.
I guess.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Oh, what the fuck do you want now?
Oh,
Right.
All right.
Survey says you're a bitch. Okay, we gotta go to a decision here, so I might as well stay here and do that. Oh, this is the shit, fam. Yeah!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Turn this in.
oh, hey, what?
I'm skeptical.
Is that?
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
I just fucking love those conversations, man. So stupid.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And
Oh.
Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Nice glasses, sir. Anyway. I thought she'd go into this place. Oh, it's just an inn. Let's go into the inn anyway.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No, we fucking don't. Shut up.
Finally. If
Oh,
only
please.
we
It was
could've-
like literally 2 seconds away. I'm just lazy.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's...
Alright, let's turn it in.
report back to Bregan.
Bregan, I swear to God, if you have another request from me, I'm gonna punch
I
you.
see.
All right. Got
Ooh. I know. But we also need to get in there. Okay. Let's go. This is one of the big Zoogles we gotta fight anyway. Yeah, this is one of the big Zoogles, the one that's in the cage down there. You get to fight it anyway. So let's go.
What?
that.
Don't care, 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 don't care.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
Let's go. Level 21? Easy. You know if he thinks I were meant to do much earlier.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine! I'm not done!
Take that! Now you see what I can do.
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Done.
This should come in handy.
Alright, let's report back. That was very easy.
When crafting weapons.
I see.
You have anything else for us, sir? He does. Oh my god, sir. Why do you have like a million things?
Well...
Right.
Yeah! All right.
I don't want to live. Defeat the giant Zoogle in... where? Here. Okay. I mean, hey, it's giant
Finally.
Zoogles. I need to fight him anyway.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So it's not too bad.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Everything's pretty weak here too, so the Zoogle here should be quite weak as well.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
There you go!
Mark Gate!
Another one,
You're
too!
finished!
Negative gate! Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. I'll go up and around. I gotta fight these bitches on the way.
I won't forgive you!
The flame inside me!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nice and easy. Alright.
Guess I misread the landing.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to...
15? Okay.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done! This one's gonna be tough! In an instant! Impact Frost!
A freezing storm!
You're mine!
It'll work! I didn't think you had it in you.
Take focus.
Do it!
It'll be time to congratulate.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action.
Alright. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
All right.
Anything else while we're here? Okay. This one. Alright, let's go turn this one in, and then it's down to Zoogle Hunt.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
The more cure points, the less materials I'm gonna use. Now we'll be off to Lennigus.
So, my thing.
Okay. Alright.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls.
Let's have a look.
Maybe
Where...
he really was a nice...
Enemy information. Giant. Alright, so we defeated the Toxodillo. Glacier Roper done. Polycephalus done. Great Dragon done. Flame Record done. Relentless Charger done. Alpha Reaper done. Stormbringer done. Elemental done. Region Being done. Agony Keeper done. Mother Boomy done. Roofless done. Ooh, Thunderite. Mixed Feeling Subquest. So we need to do a subquest to get that. We'll work on that. I'll screenshot it so I remember. Mantis done. Calamity Arms. Ooh, Calamity Arms. Part of the subquest. Tissue Sample, which is... okay, this ain't until later. Mashable. Okay, these aren't all until later on in the game. We have done everything that we can on this place regarding Zoogles. So we are pretty much good to head off. Never fucking mind. Some bitch needs help.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
You again?
Like it? All right.
Yeah. Did any...
Make your way to the tower on top of the mountain.
Anyone notice Phaethon acting a little strange?
I guess he was.
Eh. Like over here. Over here.
Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Alright, let's go see. Tell me, how do you think this game's gonna end? Seems like a good ending? Happy ending? Depressing ending? Alphen dying. Interesting how you think Alphen's gonna be the one to die. It's interesting you say Alphen's gonna be one to die when we know that once Xion gets rid of the forest, she'll die.
This is where the light
But if we don't,
fell?
we'll win.
What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But
I don't think I want to go in there.
Stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
What level's these guys? 39? Okay.
Get in, get out.
Oh, dude. Fast.
Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Prepare to be sealed.
Blow them away.
Okay.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
Okay, sure. That was 86! What the fuck was with that jump? Maybe we'll come back here later, you know, to finish the class, because I don't want to be here anymore.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now I'm in the groove.
It's time. Orochi's spirit. Burn in hell. I'm not ready.
Never mind, I'm a fucking god.
Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Devastation.
Annihilation.
Mirage.
Smash you.
I'm not done. Dark, you're finished. Eternal devastation.
Do it. Let's
Go,
go.
Lee. In an instant. Impact block.
called her a monster. She's just a little arousal. You might be surprised, right? Plus, we all know what happened with Almere. Probably couldn't help. I don't know. Anyway, now he's safe and focused on trying to alright, of course. Next go and eat it. Sheesh, real smooth. Well, yeah, it's like a Rimwell lore ship quest. What level am I? 47. I just put down that 66. You know, we're coming back later. Or go get that fast travel point, and then fuck off.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Burn!
Take this!
Here I come! No escape! Eternal devastation!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Eagle fly! No, come one, come
I
all!
never miss!
I'm just getting started!
Hear my call!
Why, thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life for a lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Eagle fly!
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Orochi's fury!
Already on.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
So aggressive.
Not a chance!
Everlasting Take this! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Orochi's fury!
Demon Land!
None shall escape my judgment!
Everlasting Sun!
I'm
Negative
not done.
dead tail! On your knees.
Mirage!
None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi's fury!
Am I on a roll or what?
Alright, we'll grab this
Look
fast
who's
travel
in a
point here.
bright and shining mood.
Buy some stuff. Never mind, we don't need any stuff. Sell some stuff. None of these are the books that woman wants. Okay.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
I'm going down, bro. I'm not fighting anything here. We are leaving the island. We are going to Lenegus. We are continuing the story.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, This bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take
One
a moment
thing to
to
eat.
familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good
One
idea.
thing to eat.
The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
Dueling
You
crashes
mean the
us
one set to
immediately.
automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people,
Bro, the hell
doing
of
this
poet.
to save the world from
See
destruction,
the pro tag, what do you mean?
then that
Inspirational
has to
speeches
include
are a
saving
thing.
each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me.
For
We're
real.
in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Cute. Really?
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Cool. Let's go see what everyone else is up to. Oh, what are you two doing?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying,
Aw.
the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared.
Don't out him like that.
It's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
I mean, valid.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh,
It's very
that's a
valid.
good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Stop
Hard
bullying
to
Law.
argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Your arguments are very valid, Law. Don't ever well below your peers. Oh. Life pods.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
Hey, sleep for 300 years sounds amazing
quite
right now.
some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Cute.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Look at him. Okay. Go see Dohlim, see what we're doing. Ugh.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Sweet.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohlim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
True.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Yeah, Lul has
Jeez,
no filler.
Give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, Are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Rennis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Rennis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Basically,
Clues
I don't
about
know how
your
to land.
thorns out there, Shion. We'll find them.
Lenegis. Imagine living on something like that. Imagine being in the Upside Down part. Must suck.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting
What?
a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
think anyone
I
realizes
understand how
that
the
we're
world
here?
works, but look at how it's shaped.
may
So
not have
basically,
received a
if you're
royal
on
welcome,
top, you're
but I doubt
underneath,
our
which means
entrance
if you
went
look up, you're
unnoticed.
going to see other
Don't let
people
your
on the
guard
side
down.
because you're not living on the outside, you're living on the inside.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Rennis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
See what I mean? It's not because of gravity or whatever, it's
Forbidden?
because if you look up, you're
Where are
going to
they
see other
hiding?
people's houses. It's going to be like, what?
I don't know.
I guess I could be
Hence
saying
my desire
be
to
on the
find
bottom
out.
as well.
Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Rennis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Rennis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony
No.
3 centuries
We don't know
ago.
how gravity works here.
Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are
I reckon
underway
they
for
have
it to be
false
held once more,
gravity, you know?
then the Rennis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
Dana's definitely Earth. Look at it.
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
We don't know.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Look at us, here we come.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim
We
used to
can
live, no
return.
less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I got my cat's having an attack. He's attacking me. Ah! You're bored, baby. You can't go out because it's too cold. So you result. I'm being attacked by a vicious predator. Oh, yes, you are. You're a vicious predator, baby. Wow, that looks great. Look at this. Ah. Ah! Stop attacking me! He was attacking me.
What in the world?
This being Renan
don't know.
territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I think they
I
care.
would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
No!
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Doesn't matter.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home.
I mean,
Let
fair.
alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Ooh.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe. Everyone's looking at me like, so who's the girl?
So who's Faria?
Yep.
Law?
All saying what we're all thinking.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Woof. I want to change. Wait, can I? Oh, I love it. Got your shit, fam. Here is a better flower for him. I like this, but I want it on the other side. I don't know why. Yeah. Keep that there then.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
It's not enchanted, but he does say multiple times that it's not as heavy as it looks. It looks like it has a lot of articulate points.
Do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Finger healing magic. Hello, old man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all
Oh,
become.
dear me.
Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Thanks, sir. Oh, you know, since it's worse to tear myself, right? Ooh, art, cast, and mobility. Beautiful. Oh, reduce casting time. I like reduced casting time. Ooh, improves healing art. Let's go. Save up for that one.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
I was like, what?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
She a bitch.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Ha, suffer.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
Well, yeah,
Lord
he is
troubling
very
himself for
fucking
someone
high
of my
mighty
lowly
on his
status?
own planet, don't forget.
Our lot in
He's a
life is of
lord.
little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Me.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony.
Uh-huh.
But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Yep.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
Could be.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
Yeah, he just kind of vanished.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
Could be.
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
Uh-huh.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Alright, who do you think the
Then
Sovereign
it's
is?
decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could
You
point
think
us
it's
in the
someone
right
we know or
direction.
someone new completely?
Let's go find it.
My man vanished. Are you okay? Lol.
I didn't realize Reddit's
Lol is
was
a
their own
sovereign.
kind too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always
I
been.
really can't
so
remember
no one
who the
thinks to
sovereign
question
is.
it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think
Yeah.
it was impossible to build an ideal society
I
without
can't
wealth.
remember who it is. I think it's someone
But
we
I
don't
suppose
know.
having it doesn't
Maybe a
always
name
mean
we've heard in
people are treated
passing.
fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed.
Cool.
I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Solve Erring. This is Solve Erring.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Die.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigus now. Balsa?
Well, yeah, why
Ah!
would we?
Sorry.
To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lennigus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renans and their lords. Side quest, get. You know we're gonna say we'll pull the quest and do like a big fucking first room later.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look
Oh.
imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Who do you want?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to
Oh
master?
my god!
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
I love it.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Well, fuck. I mean, I guess since we're okay, we're talk to the people on our way, I guess. Since we're fucking here. They're in every fucking district. You know I'm gonna skip over all of it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Here is my tier
Volstagg
list.
had it in him to
Number
care about
one
someone other
is
than
Law.
himself? Really?
It's possible.
Number
A
2
change in position can do
is
much to
Rinwell.
alter one's perspective.
3 Alphen, 4 Doling, 5 Xion, 6 Kisara. And Loki.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Nothing's wrong with Kisara. She just doesn't have anything that stands out to me.
What?
She's like a mom.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in
Rinwell's
helping Ren succeed.
cute and sassy.
Doesn't that seem
Lou
just
is
a
a dumb
little
bitch.
inconsistent?
Dolene's
I'm
elegant and
perhaps
pretty.
biased in this matter, I admit.
Xion's
However,
very, very fucking tsundere.
in my
Kisara's
mind,
just like a
while all
mom.
lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very
She
end.
teases
Why
Dolene
couldn't he
though, and the
extend that to
boyfriend.
us,
She
Dan?
does have a good personality. I do like her, but like, there's no one I don't like in this game. But yeah, which is rare. I usually
This
hate
area
most
doesn't
women.
look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon.
Oh my god, why is she so angry? Kappa.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
What does exactly
It
say
seems like the
she's
people
buff?
in Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros
I
changed
can't
so
move.
abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh, cutscene. That's why.
When
I
you
was like,
think
why
about
can't I
it,
move?
the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes
Big
you
clutch.
an even bigger oddball than we thought.
Big clutch.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah.
They seem
I
to
think it's
stupid
made me
yet making
realize that the
all of it.
lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either.
True.
They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Hmm.
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Okay. Place is nice. Weird, but nice.
What's this thing?
It's a jam. Eat it. Om, om, om.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So who was it?
Who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
Harberson, Sovereign.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as the Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Water tastes like water. I don't like it. By what I mean by that, see if it's tap water. Oh, filtered water. Oh my god, will you guys stop talking? Oh.
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avocado...
Oh my god, no!
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
I like that. Damn, Dolly. No murderer.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
There's clearly a misunderstanding here. Dolly would never murder anyone. And she's a bit of a bitch. Oh. We should turn around. Dohalim?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Fair enough.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Oh, Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Yeah, anyway, moving on like nothing fucking happened. Impressive. Oh, for real. Dohalim's a pure precious boy. Tried to do good and didn't work out. Ah. Don't run off the edge. Let people motherfucking die. Am I going the right way? Yeah. By the way, I don't think we ever go back for that woman.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend.
Aww.
As well as Faria's betrothed.
Lover. That's why she hates you.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Ah, he's hot. I see why you date him.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think...
Oh.
Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
He took the plane.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did?
Yeah, Dohalim didn't do anything
Anyone
wrong.
else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Motherfucker's so tall.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
I think it's very pretty. Ooh.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just
Sorry.
how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
They're so cute! All the ships are coming
I see
together.
a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
New armor? New armor. Expensive armor. Trophy.
Have you guys checked?
Ooh. Heals my
That
cure
turned out
points.
good, if I do say
Let's
so
go.
myself.
Heals my cure points. Restores my cure points.
After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime,
Oh my god.
I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece.
Oh my god.
Mabo Curry!
Oh my god.
This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
Shut up, bro.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
It's adorable. He finally learned how to cook, bless him.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
That's enough.
So much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Watch and bleed! We'll soon see about that! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm glad I went off and did all those fucking side quests. So I would have been very under level too.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Here goes!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! No chance! I'm on the Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees. My turn!
Dragon Shout! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I come! No further! To be let free!
Eagle Dive! Challenge Roar!
Eternal Devastation! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A little flip that Dohalim doesn't have to see at start.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Story about what that was. It was a video on Facebook, but my volume was turned up way more than I expected. What the fuck? I expected it to be some agent doing makeup.
You picked the wrong fight.
These ones can run rings around us.
I can carve through
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Dark Wind! Plasma Shock! Captivity!
Glacial Spirit!
Seriously, this fucking guy is so good at fucking makeup, makes me mad.
Here I come! Swallow dance! I'm not done! It's over! Eternal devastation! Orochi Fury! I really owe you one.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
You can work out their weaknesses. I guess light, but I don't have light.
Orochi Fury! Resonate with the earth! Plasma Shock!
Lunar Corruption!
Onward!
Lunar Blast!
I'm not done! Mirage!
Radiant Spear!
Orochi Fury! I'll finish you here and now!
Back into the fray!
The Tempest engulfs you! You're mine!
By the power of
Okay,
water!
eternal devastation inside me! Yours to be let free! Still anything in order! I'm not done!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Ooh, Dark Mane, that's what I needed for the weapon. Oh, what are you? Oh. Oh. Okay, fine.
Retreat!
No weak point?
You know what's
Okay.
good for you.
Punch it!
Glacial Spear!
You can't get
Pierce
out of
evil!
this!
Struck!
I think I'll pass on the hand
Dark.
None shall escape my judgment!
This is looking good.
Judgment!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Orochi
Raging lunar blast!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
God damn it, Alvin.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Let's skip them.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Commander.
Illuminate the
Charge
dark!
like that
Magic
could
is
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Onward! Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Magic is am!
I've got your weakness. I've got your weakness.
Holy Land!
Now we're not...
Here goes! Here's another!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
One last one!
I'm on it!
Whirlwind Snap!
Hit!
Rise
Here's
again!
another!
Not today!
Go get blah 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 magic!
I'll crush you!
Blah blah blah. Magic. That's me as a mage.
Eat this! Now I'm in the groove!
Take the magic attack! Holy land! If you get the gist. Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
Denied!
Blah blah blah! Holy land! Bullseye!
Talent storm! Destruction!
Take that!
I think we're gonna have to keep Rinwell in the party for quite a while because he has most of the things for their counters. Most of them are gonna be dark, so.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
I'm sorry. Alright.
Lay.
One healer will be enough. We hope.
Hi, Hoodle!
Engaging! Bombardment!
Shining Supernova!
Leave the charge
More where that came from!
Great.
I'm going in! Bring them down! Burn it all! Smash you!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Yeah.
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
They smite with
nothing back! Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Eternal devastation! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Blow them away!
Illuminate the dark!
My turn!
Holy
Eternal devastation!
No further!
Crush! This one's all mine! Orochi's
I'm
Fury!
now! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh my god, there's so many. Shortcake recipe. And the red is really not good life, huh?
Aren't you?
You got spirit!
You got spirit, yes you do, I got spirit, how about you?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glitter! Holy Land! Not on fire! Blah 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 magic! Holy Land! Here's another! Blah blah blah! Holy Land!
Oh, he figured out I'm the one attacking! Ah!
Holy Land! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! On the flame inside me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Hehe. God damn, I gotta go over there. Why?
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Damn. What? I don't know, I haven't seen the cat.
Ow!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
I'm just getting started!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Double Demon
Holy Land! You get the gist! Holy Land!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Last
that.
one! You get the gist! Holy Land!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Holy Land!
I'll crush you! reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Doing this
Sword Ray
fire.
Alpha!
Hit!
Raise Eater!
Illuminate the dark! Magic! Holy land! Here's another! You get the gist! Holy land!
Sonic thrust! Execution!
Blah, blah, blah.
Being interrupted!
Holy land!
Dance on the wind! Magic! Far enough! Resonate with the
Hit!
earth!
Go get him! Illuminate! Magic is in!
Magic thing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ignite!
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! Hit! One more!
Demon Fang! Ready!
Full round! Magic is in! Holy land!
Mystic Mercy! Now you see what I
You
can
get
do!
the gist! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! Blah, blah. I can handle it!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Bestow thy
Illuminate
mystic
the
mercy!
dark!
Rising
Come
Wyvern!
forth!
I've let you all down! Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark!
Reflect on
Come
thy
forth!
sins!
Holy glimmer!
They smite with blackened blade from beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Everyone, get
Hi.
back! It's too dangerous! Here's an illuminate! Magic is in! Holy land! You get the gist! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you
Oh, you're
handle
wet.
this. Deus Roar! Hit!
I'm ready!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Come steal my body warmth.
I felt better, that's for sure.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. Bonjour.
No choice! Dark wind!
Illuminate the dark! Cover
Take
the holy
this!
glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Your reflexes will not serve you well
Holy
here.
land! Hit! One more!
I owe you one!
Holy land!
Super You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done it. The wrong time.
Hit! Here's another! Bullseye! Blah, 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 magic! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come
They're all
on!
so good.
Now you see what I can do.
Holy land!
Do it! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Azure storm! Demon
One more! Blah, 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 magic! Holy land! Bullseye! Blah, blah, blah! Gusty nail!
Burn in hell!
You get the gist! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land!
Take this! Hurricane thrust!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Hit!
I'll tear you apart! This one's all mine! This one's mine!
Here's another! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land!
I'm ready to do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice.
Onward and upward.
Ooh. Alright, speaking of, we have some more stuff to think about. Whoa! Elemental attack. Yeah. Also, 5+5 level up. Hope so. I'm not too far in Tales of Reverie, to be fair. Here we go. Good artifacts. Bonjour.
Hi, Poodle. Pieces. Attack shot. Nope. You're mine. Take this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand.
Here's a blah 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 magic! Holy land!
Ignite. I'm just
Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
exotic punch.
Power! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Here's an illusion! Magic is there! Holy land! Blah blah blah!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now, Asuna.
Right!
Why do you insist on sitting on me between yourself, huh?
I'm ready.
Blah!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Finish
Bestow
it.
thy mystic mercy.
Sword Ray Alpha.
Go get him!
Very circle.
Thanks so much! Magic is Am!
You're mine. Begin.
Don't get complacent.
Nice, easy. It's easy when you have the right element. Ooh.
No backing down.
Never back down, never wet.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy land! Take that! Go get it! Magic is Am! Holy land!
Now it's my
Bullseye! You get the gist! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
We're not finished.
You get the gist! Holy land!
Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Thank you.
Illuminate the dark!
You picked the wrong one.
Holy land!
Elusive steel. These fists have got your name on them. I'm ready.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Take this.
Illuminate the blah 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 magic! Holy land! One more! One last one! You get the gist! Holy
Bestow
land!
thy mystic mercy.
Holy land!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Illuminate the dark! Magic is law!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Raging Luna Storm.
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Nice. Got quite a fair amount of stuff. Alright. Ooh, teleporter. That is it. That is it. Teleport. Where the fuck?
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Flex your crest, big boy. I'm sorry. I think that's so fucking weird. So fucking cool. Don't worry.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Oh.
What?
What the?
Oh, memories. Baby Alphen.
Alphen.
Hello.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the sovereign and
so much
maiden.
as she won't.
How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori.
What's your with the R-E?
Try to remember this time.
What's your name?
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same.
God, I love typos in games.
We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
I like her.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Aw, cute.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it.
It would have been if you didn't go on a mass
Taking you at your
murder.
word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
God, she looks so much like Shion.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
Are you ready to face your
Reliving
past?
painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Station.
Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna be... Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Jarp, After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Good news, our life stock has been raised. Ah. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. We gotta fight against Alfred from the past. Oh, okay. I don't remember much about Lennigus, if I'm being honest. It wasn't a very memorable part of this. What do you think it would be since it's like coming up to the end? I remember the ending, I just don't remember what happened on Lennigus. Oh, we have to fight her. I'll kick your ass like, oh.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait,
she is possessed.
Something about her
Look
isn't
at her
right.
eyes.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
I have an orb. That opens a black hole. And summons God. Fuck you.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Fermented limbs. Yeah. Sorry.
I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers.
Well, this isn't quite Engard yet.
I can carve through armor. Show thy mystic mercy.
Take this!
Holy Land!
Tear!
Fairy circle. Allow me to help you.
Watch this!
I'm getting all of them weak points.
Ignite!
Holy Land! One last blah blah blah.
You're mine!
Gusty nail! You get the gist. Holy Land!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Ah!
Here goes! One more!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Burn in hell!
Holy Land! Here goes! Blah blah blah. Holy Land! Blah blah blah. Holy Land! Go get him! Bullseye! Blah blah blah.
Wide open!
It won't escape me. I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang!
Rolling
One more close one. Gotcha!
Ignite!
Magic is in! Holy Land! Blah blah blah. Holy Land! Hit!
In a bind?
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Cosmic Combo. What a name though. God, I really wish Tales of Xillia was on PS5. It's such a good game. The Mystic Arc is so cool.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate
Yeah.
the blah 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 magic!
Why I like Alfred. Sonic. You gotta faster.
Finish it!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Take the illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land! Blah blah blah!
It's trying to take us out. Well, I will go quite.
Gotcha!
That freaking does it.
Teleport where you want, bitch. I'm faster.
Here's another! One last one! Close one! Gotcha!
Reflect.
Hit! Here's another!
Smite with black and
One last one! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land! You get the gist!
I am raining hellfire upon this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, of course, that. Let's attack that.
Take this! Fairy circle!
I'll smash you!
Go get him! Bullseye! Blah, blah, blah! That's it! Holy land!
Take this!
You get the gist! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Take that!
Double demon fang!
Bullseye! Blah, blah, blah! That's it! Holy land!
You picked the wrong
Enemies
fight!
immobilized! Holy land!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Couldn't make it in time.
Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! I'm
Ah.
sorry.
Wasn't fast enough.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Another incantation ruined.
I've still got some fight left in me. Holy land!
Stay away from my friend!
Take that! Magic is there! Ready! Blah, blah, blah.
I'll smash you!
Holy land!
Ignite!
You get the gist. Holy land! Eat this! You get the gist. Holy land!
Do it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Take it away from her. Yep. Nice.
Forgive me.
Ooh. I would have punched her in her throat, but you know, whatever.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please.
I don't care
Can you
about that
treat
woman.
her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Yeah, probably.
In that case.
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some.
Dohalim?
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me.
She gonna like
know
wake
better
up and
than to
murder you.
ask what you're up to, but whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
I like you.
Thank you.
Dohalim's got pretty golden eyes. Makes them better when they like go blue.
He seems
like
like a good
Shion's got
He hasn't
nice
changed.
blue eyes, but
He never was
they
one to
just
stand
turn brighter
out.
blue.
Instead, he was always
Like
hanging
gold
back,
to blue is
worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Probably evil. He's the
Somebody
sovereign.
got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
I'll send you a picture of
Indeed.
my favorite character.
Ridding
from
society of
Celia.
this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
What I'm thinking about now is Celia. I
You
wanna
can't
play it
atone,
so bad.
Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear. But those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right?
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
So, Alvin. Yeah.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Thorn. Hello? Damn. So that's why he went batshit insane. Dan Alfred. That was a fucking harsh memory to remember.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
I say we fight it.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
Aww. Yes, by the way.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
Are the tales.
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
Some of them. Like tells Azelia, tells Azelia too. Obviously,
her.
same story, same timeline,
It
same
reminds
universe.
me of Shionne's
Tells
thorns.
Symphonia and Dawn of the New World,
They're
same
what's
universe.
responsible for all these visions she's been
But
having.
okay, so technically no. But in every game, at the end of a game, there's like this fucking dungeon you can go into, right? It's only available at the end of the game. And it's essentially you go down, and as you go down, you meet characters from other Tales games, and you get to fight them. That's the only time the universes ever interlapped.
Then maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
It's cool. I can't
If
remember
that is
which
the
ones you
case,
get to fight
we just
there.
found the missing
Fate
link
and
between your thorns
fight in
and
a
what
rise.
happened here
Jesus
3
fucking
centuries
Christ.
ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so,
I don't know why that
maybe that
reminds me, but I'm
complete
gonna tell you
oblivion
after
is exactly what the
about
Renan
Zelia
astral
too.
energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go. Fine.
Okay. So essentially, in Tales of Zelia 2, you get to play as this really fucking cool character called Ludger Kresnik, right? Now, Ludger Kresnik is part of the Kresnik bloodline, and the Kresnik bloodline has this sort of curse that gives them supernatural powers that allows them to turn into a monster of some sort, alright? Now, the thing is with the Kresnik bloodline is that Kronos, the god of time, has started to counter, and each time a Kresnik succumbs to this power, the counter goes up. Once it reaches a certain level, he will destroy the world. Okay? So, Ludger Kresnik comes across this girl named El Martyr, who turns out to be his daughter from a different timeline. So so he, of course, he's very, very attached to her. They're both Kresniks. They're both turning. He has to make a decision either to save El and destroy the entire world, or sacrifice his daughter and save the entire world. But there, at one point, so basically, if you decide to save El and not sacrifice her, you have to fight the entire cast that you're playing with, right? And let me tell you how many fucking people this is. Okay, so there's obviously Ludger. You will be playing as Ludger. You're not gonna fight him. Oh, you think, but they always set them up so they're like 10 levels higher than you. I've never been able to get that end in because it's like damn near impossible to fight him. Oh, you also have to fight your brother. But anyway, so you have to go up against Jude Mathis, Alfin, Leia, Elise, Rowan, Mila, Gaius, Muse, and Mila Maxwell. Alright, so that's like 7 fucking characters you have to fight, along with your brother. Whose name I forget. But it is incredibly hard. Like, yeah, you have the power of Kronos on your side in the form of a pocket watch, which allows you to transform. But oh my fucking god! Oh yeah. I mean, the ending is really fucking sweet, but you just condemn the rest of the world. But in all fairness, I thought about this. The sacrificing your daughter is the right thing to do. You do get the good end via that way. Essentially, you go on, you live your life, and then you meet El's mother in your own timeline. So you have El anyway. The correct one from your timeline. Also, you have to fight your alternate timeline version as well. It's fucking weird, but I fucking love it. Xillia 2 is phenomenal. Xillia 1 equally as good, but Xillia 2, I have the collector's box set for a reason. But yeah. Anyway.
I begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred.
Oh, it's amazing though. It's fucking phenomenal.
We still don't know how to get
and
rid of
Ludger
it.
is
I
bae.
just hope we can find a way. Soon.
Ludger is also a silent
pro
protag. He doesn't say anything.
As well as my own past.
But I know that in New Game Plus, you can turn on his voice, so he does actually have a voice, but only in New Game Plus. But it's very, very fucking weird. And he's voiced by Armin.
Whatever happens.
Oh, this is the
just need a little time.
Bio Endoe. Okay. Boy. Let's listen to what they have to say
That
before we go
vision
up
we
there.
saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell
Maybe
us
fight all the way here and don't even offer me a
What?
healing point. I kind
Well,
of
it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Ghost type stuff?
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Hey!
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of the place?
See?
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
And night in birth too, huh?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
guys got anything else to say? Nope, then we will be going off on our adventures. Let's go.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth. I have to be ready. I'm determined.
We're going. Hey, Cuppies. Can I not get a teleport?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Yeah.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
No chaos be needy.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new
not
lead.
Not stalking them, then. Oh yeah, we were in this room.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams.
The dream. You got some
standing
weird fucking
within
dreams.
its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is.
And Luca.
They can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Touch it. Press all the buttons. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and in most of the other Tales games, there's always 4 elementals. You know, Ifrit, Sylph, Gnome, all those guys. They're almost always present.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Like, they're physically, like, we only fought Ifrit, but like, all 4 of them were there to fight.
So as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan.
Me. Hello.
Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course.
No.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Ooh.
It's your call.
Read it.
Yeah.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Me, Alphen.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
It's not like we didn't know that, Alphen.
They
Come on.
re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
Is that even your real name?
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Volran?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volran.
Yep, the only ever one.
But that means...
So he's a Danan?
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records,
Jeez.
You and Volran are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
This before they did the crown contest. Experimented on Danas.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
So who is the sovereign?
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler.
I am the evil one.
It must always have been
Alphen's
devised
evil the
for
entire
some
time.
other purpose.
Turns around, stabs Shion.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
She is indeed,
The
baby
same
girl.
person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign.
I have to say, if
Volran as well.
if
The significance of this location would
Wikipedia
suggest...
ever does get ported and it also comes to Xbox, high piece of advice: between Jude and Mila, play through Jude's story first, otherwise Mila's will not make any fucking sense. Because Jude's story starts at the start, Mila starts halfway through. The Sovereign acts Lenegis central control device for a spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. The Danan subject serves as the base of the creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. Yeah. The instability, coupled with the sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via a support mechanism when utilizing the sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony has been found. Trials and down subjects are authorized to continue. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observations take place. Okay. Maiden. The Maiden acts as the sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renan Almus. During the ceremony, is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability. Oh, so if you're closer, you're more likely to succeed. Because of this, trial activations of the sovereign without the maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the maiden are to be informed about the detail of the spirit channeling plan. Mental instability. Yes, I remember Kesuke. Mental instability in the maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustment, the current subject will have its maiden registered, revoked, and be returned to its original household.
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Ah, nice. A large scale, I'm not reading all of this.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Oh, you locked him out. You went out there to make tea. Not reading this. Listening to me that they Lord's supreme authority will relegate both friends and death. I'm like, oh! Okay. So they basically put something on the lords to make them able to make Renans and Danans alike serve them. I read fast. Nothing we didn't know. significant mental instability. Yeah, tell me about it. With strong distakes for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpasses even though the last successful subject, which was me, and I fucking destroyed the world, itself a failure and therefore under consideration for disposal. First successful case of engineer previously mentioned risk factors now mitigated due to established control. Master cores, we know what those are. Spirit cores, yeah, we know what those are too. Sweet. Later. Whee! 300-year-old grape gel. Tasty. Oh, this is where we started the game. This is my room. A room unchanged over 3 centuries, like time itself is stopped. Yeah, this is where we started. When we did the flashback of Alphen. Sweet, let's go. How they kept it so clean? Oh, here we go. Flashback time. Oh. After she put the mask on.
Naori,
Where are my clothes?
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further.
Oh.
Let yourself go to sleep.
A lot of sedatives don't be out for like 300 years.
Pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori.
She a good one.
His injuries are worse than I thought.
Same.
Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation.
300 years of healing? What the fuck? Was he dead?
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Jeez, he beat those odds.
Long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
He was fine.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Don't worry, Alphen can beat them mods.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
You kept that one for 300 years. He's even fine to me.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Oh, he did. Don't worry. 300 years more than you thought, but he lived.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
Nah.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
Stubborn.
So that's
and
why
he
you
didn't
lost
go
your
insane.
memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Alphen angry, look, he got his fist.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
I mean, you can't repay she's dead, but go off, Alphen.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Good boy, Alphen.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please never attack me. I want to live. Whoop, 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 whoop. No treasure. Okay. Can I go back into town and get some stuff?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories. Of course.
Oh. It's where the ritual took place, but it's been taken over.
After 300 years, this is where it was held.
Except for the room
spirit
that
channeling
gross.
ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Careful.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
You got it, baby. Good job. You scratched my finger, though. But good job.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
A year?
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control.
Boop.
Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
So it was inside Alphen originally.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then.
Look at him.
Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Ow.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power.
Huh?
Lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Careful.
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself?
Ooh.
But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Oh.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Can you get his laser? He's clearly bored.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana.
From the builders they left there.
My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted.
Your air elf charge it.
And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Look at them. These are the outfits.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would
You're
come
fine.
when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
He's trying to get into his bag of
By
leather.
that logic, it would stand to reason that
Look
the
at him.
Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
Hey!
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
Xion, let's do this, baby.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
Aw.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
Not for you, fatty.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renus Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
And this is...
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
You're so fucking
good.
It's
me they're following. We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law.
They got new outfits, and they've discovered they can get rid of the thorns and save the world.
All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live.
I fucking love the outfit.
There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
Oh?
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
So yeah, you were kind of wrong with the whole Thorns thing. Instead of it being transported to Alphen, it was Alphen's first of all, and then he transferred it to her. Nice background. I can show you these outfits now. Oh yeah. Here, I'll show you the outfits. So we got Farmer. And this one. I'm not going to show you Xion, because Xion's is perfection. You will see hers at the end. Before we show you loads though. There it is. Additional garment made of woven feathers of birds that live in the paradise is said to grant immortality to those who fight for their loved ones. Sarah. The costume of a knight and Dana in Fairy Tail. Though having humble background, the figure was skilled and constantly protected the commander. Dohalim. Costume of a knight commander from Dan and Fairy Tail. Along with the knights he trusted, he was praised as the kingdom's greatest shield. As you can see, the ships have matching outfits. Costume dyed with flowers that bloom in paradise. A spell is cast onto it to bring good luck to someone special. This is adorable. Oh, I'm a farmer. I don't want to be a farmer.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Those shoes are fucking adorable. But distracted by shoes. Anyway, let's continue. Teleport point, please.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here,
showing all the
they damn
ships
well
together.
better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Fuck me.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Wow.
Shut up!
Okay, since it's not gonna let me teleport back. Cover all. And then, how are we doing for items? We're fine. She doesn't. She never misses an opportunity. Fill that up. Alright. That's cool. I'll take that if you don't mind. What do we got for us? Increase armor rate. Gracious impact. Revitalize. Ooh! Flag assault. Alright. We're gonna fuck around with everyone's arts. I'm not in danger. Heal, resurrection, fairy circle, and then air pressure, executioner, active gate, bloody howling, aqua serpent. Dive, retain pile driver, storm blast equals rage, demon's lance. Your arts are fine as they are, my sweet baby boy. You. Advanced healing art that restores all allies' HPs. Come on! Amazing. Alright. Ray's kind of shit. We're gonna be spread. You got any? Oh, you do have some aerial attacks now. Yours are fine. Alright. Everyone's got their best equipment on? Yes. Everyone's feeling good? Yeah. Sweet. You're going there with 2 healers. I'm playing as Alphen.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
He's a maiden. He's the best maiden.
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Punch him.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Are you ready? Sorry. Anyway, she's cool. Look at this. Girl.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Yep. Rena's run by aliens.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use.
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Okay, so that's like our duty, my girl.
You're done! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp! One more! Bullseye! Magic event! Holy lamp! You get out!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp! Hit! One more! Magic event! Holy lamp! Blah, blah, blah! Holy lamp! Bullseye! Blah, blah, blah. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Blah, blah, blah.
I can carve through armor!
Holy lamp! You get dead.
I can't get out of this! These fists have got your name on them!
Ow!
Don't even fucking heal, my guy.
This one's mine.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Here goes. Illuminate the dark. Cut forth. Holy glitter. Holy land. Here goes.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here's one last blah blah blah
Being interrupted.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land!
Dragon shout!
Here's a blah blah blah! Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land!
Resonate with the earth.
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Shine. Radiant
You
light.
picked the wrong fight!
Of regeneration.
Holy land! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Blah blah blah!
Eternal Dragon shout!
Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
Ignite!
Blah blah blah! Holy land! Here goes! Let the marksman handle this! Hup! Take that!
Burn in hell!
What that illusion? Magic is there! Holy land! If you get the gist!
Oh yeah.
Go get it!
This is too easy and I hate it.
Magic is there! Holy land! One last one! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
I'll run you through!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Yeah.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Go get it! Blah blah blah!
Armor won't save you! Ignite!
If you get the gist!
Probably.
Holy land!
This is the be all end all. Really think it's gonna be one phase.
Behold, the earth broke. Tectonic fission.
If Balrin had 2 phases, then
Shine. Force of regeneration.
One last one!
Stay away from my friend!
Blah blah blah! Holy land!
Bloody
Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Thanks so much!
From beyond.
Illuminate the
Imbue
dark!
with faith.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Holy land!
oh yeah. I love watching him just watching.
Magic is there! Holy land! You get the dark! One more blah 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 magic! Holy land! If you get the gist! Holy land!
Ignite!
You get the gist! Holy land! One last one! You get the gist! Holy land! Here's illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Ah!
Blah 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 magic! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Pierce through!
Very certain. I know you are. Don't get carried away.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Hit!
Not today!
One more!
Bestow
Magic
thy
is...
mystic mercy.
Here goes! Illuminate the blah 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 magic! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Soaring bullseye! Blah blah blah!
Shall break this night.
Blah blah blah! Holy land! You get the gist! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Okay.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
No.
Astral energy.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Echo explosion!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay.
I'm good.
Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Boring.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
I will cut you down again, sir.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
He's like, okay, bet.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Indeed.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
a bitch.
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
You sound like we don't know his name.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Oh shit.
Don't do it!
Bye!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
This man ain't gonna die. Come on, Shion. Jump. You know Alphen can take the pain. Even Low's like, I got you, fam.
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Cool. Later, fam.
Let's go.
Lo was ready to help out, despite the fact that it would fucking probably kill him.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
My word is law.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this?
Hey, baby.
The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana.
We haven't even touched the DLC yet.
Our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
There's 3 whole worlds. Yeah.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit.
Let me guess, can't fast travel. Yeah, we're going to Rena, which is the 3rd.
It's about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
And I believe there's another one in the
I didn't
DLC.
see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan.
I haven't touched the DLC.
I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
Today, so.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're so cute. You're so sweet. Yummy. Let me boop. 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 Got the wall, Alphen. Try and pet my cat at the same time. Kitty, 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 kitty. How do I leave? I'm trying to run for a wolf. Eh? Yeah, I'll take it. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. My God, do not make me wolf rule this. God damn it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You got spirit, yes you do. I got spirit, how about you? Woo!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Strike! Eternal devastation! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eternal devastation!
Take this.
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Now! Here I come!
Hear me! I never miss!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Ready and ready! Orochi Spirit! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Oh my God, you too.
Bird strike! Now! Take this! Crush!
Water!
Watch it!
Lightning!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Armor won't save you! Strike! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Back to the fray!
Here I come! Elusive deity! No escape! You're finished!
Everlasting
Do
dust.
it! Eagle ray! Look sharp!
Okay, finally. Lord, kingdom's going up.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're going the right way. I am. I am a little whore. I love him so very much. No, thank you. By the way, the passage is clear, you can go through. Lady that I left out here waiting for me.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
Doe. Oh, she's
You
back.
two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
He wants more.
Stop casting me off! Just
Fact.
for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can
Don't care, not my issue.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Huh.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up
That kid having a mental fucking breakdown.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yes.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Damn. Go Dohalim. One hell of a speech, my guy.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
And the lights came back on.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
Oh my god.
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Aww. You now own a planet. Good job.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign. nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
New Dawn, that's the title of the
People won't be
DLC.
judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Yep. He's very different.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The
So their
people of
relationship
Elda
with us.
Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can
Yep.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord?
Oh, for
How do
real?
you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Zephyr!
But in doing so, he
Still
also
ever
taught
relevant.
me how to live.
Never forget.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man.
He was
indeed.
amazing. He was the
I only
best
wish I
boy,
could
and he
have
should
met
have
him.
fucking
There's
died.
just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
He has. You have. Sorry, no, he has. Why can't I still teleport? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Shut up about your fucking ranch. Jesus fucking Christ. We ain't growing no more animals. Fuck you. There we go. Everyone's got their stuff. What the fuck? Everyone's got their stuff. Look at them! Pitchfork. Everyone's got like their own version. It's hard to do for Rinwell since she has a book. Yeah, the watering can. I have a carrot. Yeah, Prime Farming. It's just a farming book. That's really up her, whatever the fuck that is. What is it? Heh. There's, what is it? Because there's attack, art, and then what? What the fuck is that subset?
Have you got...
Penetration. Damn, you got a lot of AEG shit on you, more than nothing. Missing 2 titles. 2 titles. 4 titles. 3 titles. 5. 6. Anyway, we're invade Rena tomorrow. Invasion is imminent, but tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye.